I mean, it makes sense. You usually do like to play games like when I go to bed or too tired.
Well, that just means I can only do side quests, I guess.
No, I mean, I'm not going to bed right now. You still only have side quests?
I mean, it's given me a bunch of side quests to do, plus the final quest of the game. So I can click on it whenever I want to start the final quest, but I'm doing all the other side quests that are popping up. So I'll probably keep doing those, truthfully. But what if I finish them all? I don't know.
Yeah. I still beat the game. If you get to that point, then beat it.
I don't know. You stuck with me through this whole story and you're not gonna see the end? I don't know how I feel about that.
I mean, considering probably how much you played when I went to bed anyway, so I don't already know what's going on in that game.
No, you've been watching it real close.
I mean, I have been watching it. I've had it on. But no, I can't really tell you the story. I mean, you're about to go to where your dad's buried. Or you did go to where your dad's buried.
Yeah, I did do that earlier, didn't I? Okay. Cool.
I really like when you were riding a chocobo, and he was like, "The fuck is that thing?" He was like, "It's that made-up bird," and I was like, "What, like a dodo bird?" And he was like, "Yeah, what is that?" And he kept sitting there, "A phoenix," and I'm like, "No, man, that ain't a phoenix. That's his brother in the game." He's like, "What the fuck?" I'm like, that's Chocobo. They've been in like every fucking Final Fantasy game. And he's like, "I like it." That's just funny. Like, actually, no, man. There is a phoenix in this game. I'm still waiting for you.
I'm using my shit. You know. You know what I mean.
I know. Are
hey,
you live?
Sick out. Yeah, I'm live.
Well, let me turn your stream on and then I'll know what you mean. I feel good. You should play Last of Us.
Huh?
You need to play Last of Us.
Yeah. I don't know, they might remaster it again before I get a chance to play it. I think it's maybe been long enough.
Yeah, I mean, they've only done it 3 times. They are good games, though. And I'd say they're kind of a shorter game for you.
There's fucking jizz everywhere.
Yeah, dude, you gotta coat the world in jizz.
It's the most disgusting booyah bomb I've ever thrown in my life.
It's like you had explosive diarrhea coming out your butt.
We're against our same team. Cool.
That's good. That means we're gonna win. We're the better ones. That's why we get fun colors.
I don't know why I thought I could take them on, but I thought I could. Even though they had a giant hammer.
Damn, paintbrusher. I'll give you a boost after this match, girlie, okay? It's almost over. Just give me a minute, okay? Double kill! I'm doing pretty decent. I'm holding my ground, actually winning in battles.
I don't know about my score, but I'm contributing, definitely.
Yeah, but you're on another dimension.
Alright, we gotta push. Make a push now.
I died, but so did they. Come on! I'm doing so good. My team needs to also.
Fuck. Do not think we pulled that off. Oh, we did? Oh shit, barely. It wasn't looking good by my account, but I'll take a win if the game says we won.
I have to be first on our team. I was 4-2. Damn, I was not first on our team. God damn, we had a good team. And our paintbrush dude actually got kills. He did his job.
Yeah, I mean, they had a fair shot with the matchup, but...
I did my special 5 times that round.
Damn. Just throwing gobs of semen everywhere.
So that's how it works. That's how it works in Swatsville.
My game, it looked like you were just floating for no reason. That's cool.
I
that
got one
wasn't
more
you.
match, and then I have to go buy another upgrade. At this time.
Alright, we're at least going against strawberry people this time.
Oh, these people are a little fruity. What map is this? Oh, this map, alright. It's a neutral map in my opinion. I got past their line. You want to jump to me? You pass their line.
I'm doing okay. I'm doing work. I died. You
I did
safe?
too. No. They saw me. I'm starting to think it was my shirt that had the ninja. Oh man, what the fuck gross color do they have? It's like a gross pink.
Alright, we're going against a really good team.
Are they? Or are we just not playing really good?
I think they're a really good team.
Yeah. I mean, we also have a quitter, so we got a quitter, and we all have the same weapon.
Damn it, they got you too. What the fuck?
Dude, I can't do nothing. All I do is die.
I was shooting directly at that person, they didn't die, so my weapon can't do it.
We're so locked in, there's nothing we can do.
This is like a weird skin color fucking drawing of...
All of us have the weakest weapons in the game. Like, we can't win one-on-one against any other weapons.
Go, bro, go, 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 go. They don't even see you.
Yeah, I got out. See that splatter over there? That's me. That didn't count. We had a quitter. But I might have to still quit for the bonus boost thing. Unless it didn't count for that either. I'm gonna go no.
Okay.
You ready?
Let's see. Give me a second. Okay, I am ready.
I want to do the tricolor.
Tricolor? All
Yeah.
right.
Uh-oh. We're on defense. I'm dead. No, it's down in the middle.
Oh, I'm dead. Cover the middle, cover the middle.
Damn, I died. Where the fuck did they come from?
Oh no! fucked up. It's turned into a shit show. Man.
Oh, man. I've tried to delete it. It just never ends, man. It just keeps spitting out pink.
Yeah, we lost because that fucking ultra signal. If we lose defense of it and they get it, then it's just fucking over.
It's over, yeah. There's no chance. I'm positive.
Yay.
Man, again, we're defense.
We're always defense. We're the winning team.
That don't make sense.
I think that's how it works.
Oh, I sure as fuck died, so we ain't winning no more.
Well, I'm dead. I can't defend it.
I just died.
This is how we lose. This is a fucking war zone, man. Yeah, we fucking lost it. Like, of course. This is a fucking... What the hell is even going on?
Well, the thing is, when you're defense, your team actually has to be pretty coordinated.
God damn it!
Effective. Kill me in like one hit. I don't understand how. shoot that thing to stop it from fucking?
I don't know. I don't even know.
Well, I keep dying, so I can't even get close enough to know.
I think you just claim that base. Like, I don't fucking know.
Well, I just die, so this drawing thing has not been a good experience. I think I'm ready to go back to normal.
Yeah,
Are you
me
fine
too.
to go back to normal?
Yep.
That's a cool hat. Oh, wait. It's just an army hat with long hair. It's not as cool now.
So go to stop.
Yeah. Fuck this white hole trash. Not black hole trash. Give it a little better, but you can join. Come in here real quick.
What?
Come in here real quick. Look at these lockers.
Into the lockers?
You got a Megazord one and this bluish locker over here. Oh, there it is. It's by that black one. Someone made like a Megazord.
Yep.
That's interesting. Our lockers weren't in the same order, but I think all the same ones are there. Yeah, let's jizz on the world. I died without getting a pop. What the fuck? must be in like our base. God damn, this team we're on is so good. I mean, like, if one of us dies, another one's there to fucking take over.
I kind of got to pee.
We played that level. Well, you gotta say yes before you can go pee.
Alright, I'll try. I mean, I will. I'll try to pee fast enough.
Oh, and he definitely won't be.
I'm gonna try.
You already haven't left, so you definitely won't
I gotta
be.
hit the fucking button.
Oh, well, if you hit the button, I'll change my gear. It'll give you more time.
Alright.
You still didn't hit yes, though? You did?
What?
I said you didn't hit A, though. And then I was like, oh, you did. Someone's name is Lost Cat.
And where cat?
And where cat?
Where cat? Lost cat.
Lost cat. Where cat? I'm mad.
Fuck. Fuck you, Lost Cat.
boss, and you know he's looking for you.
I kind of fucked that up.
Damn it. Fucking rollers can kill me while I use my special or charge it up. That roller knows how to use the roller.
Oh!
I had a good end game. The ending was kind of rocky, but damn.
Oh man.
Fuck you, wearing Lost Cat. Werecat has a cool hat. I bet you can get that hat. You choose not to.
I feel like we outplayed them like the whole game. What the hell just happened? What?
Well,
Maybe I'm tripping,
lost.
but what the fuck?
They made a final push and were successful.
Yeah, me and you were fucking kicking ass. We both got more than the first place person on the other team.
Yeah.
It doesn't make sense. It's bullshit. I demand a recount. This is America.
They do good jerks.
It was going against Majin Buu.
Jizz all over him.
Alright.
Unless it's kid food, then that'll be illegal. fuck. Keep that part. It kind of put me in a trap and I bit it. The fuck was that?
Oh no. Oh wait.
They got it. That's
They-
good.
What?
They wiped out, not us.
Okay.
Tripping, dog. Tripping.
Well, it happened right when I died.
You and me are locking them in. No one's behind us. I'm dead.
I'm dead.
We came, we jizzed, we conquered. My shirt sucks. Oh, our team just kicked ass.
Yeah, making me look bad by comparison. No, we all did awesome.
You're the worst. We did the worst on the team, yeah. If you're the worst, it was a good team. That's how I know if we're on a shitty team, if I'm the best person on the team. It's like, we lost. That must mean I was the best. Typically how it works. Is their name just say, I don't know. Wow, I just got fucking ran Trizuka right in the face, turned around the corner and bang. They're probably like,
Behind. Ah! Got him. They killed me, but I got him.
oh, okay, then I'll go back and clean up their mess. Squeegee!
Oh, that's what you were talking about. He's trying to hide there and hold us in. I see.
Yeah, they're heavily.
They're trying to strategize.
Yeah, but we got 3 people with our gun. And we can fuck shit up pretty quick. Squeegee guy. I still got a kill though, so. Damn it. Damn it.
That sucks.
I must have been the best on the team.
I don't know. They have Taco Jones on the other team.
You're right. Pretty intimidating.
Oh, my shirt upgraded. Yay.
I just need 100 more points and I move up.
I'm now a vanilla defender.
Hey, what do you know? I was first on our team and we lost. I don't want that broadside on our team. He got last on our place last round.
I mean, they did their part and died 7 times, too. I think that's what that means. I don't know.
Yeah, that's 7 times. They could have not done that and helped us win. I think they were the best player on the other team. Usually I'm the best player on the other team.
I'm gonna try to follow him around and annoy him, but then he disappears. Alright, we gotta put these minty motherfuckers in their place. Get that toothpaste shit out of here.
Yeah, unfortunately, I doubt any of these players are fucking children, because what child would choose minty ice cream? I'm not saying they're not out there. I'm just saying there has to be a lot less. Man, I got a pop and it killed me. stole your kill.
Yeah.
I died, but it ensured that they were.
I killed two people in their base area. They're pissed.
Oh yeah, this is a good spot to be at. You got past the danger area. I fell off, so.
Alright, where are they? They all
They got
sneak
out.
past.
But we're cleaning it up, so just keep them there. Going back to give you a little bit of backup.
I died, but I took out the person attacking me. You got this, right?
Yeah.
Yes. Come
We
on.
were in control that whole time. We rushed them and then controlled them.
Maxed out my hockey helmet. Better change it to something else.
Yep, I maxed out my little gay, I don't know, stewardess hat. I don't know what you call it.
Yeah, here's some sunglasses. That's kind of cool. We'll go with those for now.
I'll fucking read fucking power levels.
You can get like +1 and +4 and shit. Even, god damn. You guys need to play more games.
You can still get this scouter if you do salmon run.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That would be kind of cool.
it's a hard premise, I know. You have to play the game. Yeah, if they're +4, they really played the fuck out of this for the last 2.5 days.
Yeah.
Or just 2 days. Like, even if it wasn't just them, like, it's still, they fucking had this game on, like, all day. Oh shit, they got a splatter. Or a blaster. Yeah, dude's on our team again.
Fuck yeah! I'm dead.
Jump to me when you can. I'm dead.
They got me too.
Yeah. His name is Milkshake. Makes sense because you're meat wad.
You got the jet squelcher gun that has killer range and pretty good power.
Yeah, fuck that gun, man.
I fell in the most unfortunate place.
I got a kill. That splatter gun got a double kill on us. You're the only one doing anything, so let me help you. Ah, they killed me right away.
Damn it. Couldn't throw it quick enough. Tried.
Yeah, that's the one thing I hate about that special. Because it just doesn't automatic shoot at least. Hey, we won now.
Oh yeah.
Because I knew the power level.
I need a Mountain Dew.
Alright. Did you go to yes or no?
I went to yes.
Okay. Milkshake got 10 kills, and they had another dude that had 11 kills, and they still lost. Do you think they're pissed?
What happened?
They had a guy that got 10 kills and another person got 11 kills on their team, and they lost.
Oh yeah, they're very, very mad. Definitely rethinking their ice cream choices.
This might be the last one.
Alright. Unless we win.
Yeah. Unless we win. Hey, that broadside dude is +1 now. I'm a champion. Too bad it doesn't have 2 ex-champions, so I can say I'm the 2-time. Well, I totally failed on that jump. there, and I was stuck in the middle.
Fuck yeah!
They have 2 quitters on their team. We're gonna win. Well, you fucking better win. But it's gonna get really hard to get points, so whoever...
I keep forgetting that they have quitters, otherwise this would be so awesome.
God, we're so good. Alright, we'll do one more. That one really didn't count.
Well, yeah, we'll do one more. We won.
True. And we won. These shoes that I got on actually ended up turning out pretty good.
Alright, broadside. Okay, I see you. Trying to one-up me here.
Yeah, you had a good game that round.
Well, he's choosing to stick with us, so as long as he keeps having games like that, I'm fine with it.
I mean, I'm more surprised that the game is letting us do so many games with them. When I was playing earlier, there was only one time I think it let me play with the same people 2 times in a row. You just kept fucking up. Your red shirt looked extra red. Probably because you're in front of the green screen, so you're very emphasizing the Christmas. embarrassed.
What?
I died kind of stupidly. Not a fan. Not a fan how I went out. You know, people don't teabag anymore in this game. Disappointing. It doesn't let me do it back. Well, I could. That's...
I got blasted from the middle.
You could probably jump to me if you really wanted to.
Alright.
I died, but I killed the guy that killed me.
I will continue your work where you left off, brother. I died.
Oh, me too. I wasn't aware that dude had bubbles. I did not receive the caution that proceeded with balls. It didn't pay off.
I fucked that up. And died for it.
You could jump to me if you want.
Alright.
They're taking over our side, so I'm kind of going back.
I don't know on this one, man. I don't think we got it.
Well, looks like I can be done. Well, shut. I mean, if I do one more, I complete my shirt.
I mean, it's not too late. Do I go to keep going?
We do one more. I mean, we did lose, and I was the best on the team. Broadside is still with us. Bad third time.
Oh shit. This one matters.
Now this is how you end off a gaming session with a victory times 10.
died? Okay. I was trying to use my special.
Time 10 fucked over. That dude tried to trap me and it almost worked.
Whoa, I just used my special to levitate up here. Oh my god! I did some accidental super advanced shit, I think.
Hacker! Just kidding.
Oh, what? How?
They're having a good push right now. We need to really do something quick.
Alright.
Ah, I think we did.
What weird fucking special grenading move is that? I don't know if that was a special or... Did it!
Me and Broadside fist bumped. That was cool. Yay! I'm satisfied with my gamage.
But we won.
And I got my one pearl. We won, but that was a bonus. We're done.
We're done? You
Yeah.
sure? For sure?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
We broke up the team.
Because even if I wasn't, I'd still have to scrub my shirt. Make sure you spend all those shell things at the machine.
Alright.
Then you should go to the general and get all the shit that you're owed for leveling up.
Alright, go where? You what?
To the store. The shop, the general shop.
Okay. Ooh, cream-colored locker.
What you've always wanted.
Yeah, let's dance with the people on the square. So you're definitely a real player that's here right now, not just fucking filled in. What the fuck is that even supposed to be?
If you can get to level 32, you get a Nintendo Entertainment System from the catalog. In level 44, you get an NES. Or a Super Nintendo. My bad.
Damn.
Oh, in 63, you get an N64. In 72, you get Game Boy, maybe Color.
They drew Pikmin eating ice cream.
Yeah, I saw that one earlier today.
Alright. Time to switch to the real game.
Matt Stoney just posted a video 26 minutes ago.
I would say.
Odd time. What? What would you say?
I would say that I'm going to play a game without all these bright colors, but Final Fantasy kind of has a lot of colors and effects and shit.
Do you feel that Final Fantasy, when you're driven, is easier than if it was the old battle system?
Hold on. Look this shit up. Now, what was the question?
Is the battle system in this game tripping easier than the turn base?
Oh, if I was tripping?
Yeah.
I mean, turn-based is pretty easy to manage, even if you're tripping. I feel like. In this one, there's a whole bunch of shit going on. So it's harder, but more engaging at the same time. It's all good with tripping. I know that.
Well, good.
Maybe that's the kind of reviews they need on Metacritic. This game's good while tripping.
I mean, they probably are. You just gotta find the right games.
I feel kind of like I need to pee, and kind of like I just went pee a few minutes ago. So I think I'm okay, actually.
Well, that's probably good.
Probably good if I'm correct. Oh, look at this PlayStation waking up. Alright, got the hard part out of the way. Just hooking it up. Now I need a fresh dab before I really go into this world of side quests. We'll do some Durban poison. I'm not trying to sleep yet. It's not sleepy time for me. Might be about sleepy time for you, but it's not sleepy time yet for me.
Yeah. Getting to that time where I can't really devote too much time to something. Because the tiredness will hit me like a fucking train. The question is, when will it hit me? Usually on my days off from work, it hits me sooner than when I'm not work or when I am working. Because my body knows I can stay up and all that. So it's like, hi.
Yeah, like last night. I stopped playing. It's like I should game longer, but no, I'm gonna be done.
I know you stopped playing even before Luke left my house. And it still didn't encourage him to leave any sooner. But I also didn't see him all day today, so it's all good.
If he didn't come over, you wouldn't have shit else to do anyway.
Well, I'm capable of finding shit to do.
That's true.
I can feel solitariness a lot better than the average.
Puffco app closed itself again. What the hell?
Oh, that's lovely technology for you. They did not have band practice this week since Ogre's daughter is in town.
Correct.
What?
That is correct.
Does that mean you want band practice next week?
Not sure yet. We want to try to do it, but plans like that can always change. I don't know.
Yeah.
We're gonna try, but we'll see what happens.
Holy shit. I've never seen so much mold on bread in my life. Better throw it away.
Puffco closed because this app has a bug. Try clearing the app's cache first, then reopen the app. Okay, clear cache.
What? What's your cash?
See if that does anything to keep it from closing.
All right, I just had some orange juice.
It tastes like oranges.
Tasted like orange juice.
Was it wet?
Yeah, I guess. It was very wet. I almost say it was a liquid. Interesting question to ask someone about their drink.
I'll just see if you pay attention.
Oh man, I got up, so now I'm all cold.
I'm like hot.
Which is kind of annoying, but it's also good too.
Oh,
Does
my
that mean it's
Puffco app
chilly?
just closed by
You're
itself
not
again.
You know, I feel like I should start using the app just to see if it does that to me too. So they should probably add that controller speaker Bluetooth to your headphones. So when you're wearing headphones, you can still hear that shit.
Maybe they already do. I just have to buy Sony shit.
You would think they'd kind of think of that as like an engineer. Well, all right. I guess I'll let you go.
All right.
So I could stay awake this whole time and watching you play it all.
Probably not finish it because I'll expect you to be going to bed soon. But I'll be doing these side quests.
Well, then you should have downloaded the demo for Pikmin. So when you're like, all right, I need to be done, you can still
I'm glad
have
to see
some
you
fun.
hale and whole.
I met with your third chair, Cyril.
I could do that.
He bade me deliver his findings to you.
It does set up the story. I mean, and when you complete it, you unlock something when you do get the game.
I mean, even if I don't play it tonight, might as well queue it up. Might as well make it easy for myself. Try the demo.
I mean,
okay.
it's literally a 90-minute demo. Probably quicker too if you're literally trying to just do what it wants you to do and not kind of travel around.
Alright.
Okay, goodbye.
It's downloading in the background. Okay, goodbye.
Thank you, my lord. He remained in Ash?
He died protecting the villagers from an echo. I buried him in Mickelberg. I'm sorry that I couldn't save him.
If you could not save him, no one could.
The villagers, they were believers in this savior cult. They prayed to their god that they might be unburdened of their wills. Then an ether flood came, and their wish was granted. Your brother sacrificed himself that they might live, even knowing that that life was death by another name.
Then he perished defending liberty. A hero's end. For the right to choose how one dies is no less sacred than the right to choose how one lives.
Sid would agree. He wanted to build a world where people could die on their own terms.
A noble ambition. To die for one's cause is the most perfect expression of one's faith. It matters not how misguided others might judge one's decision to be, only that the decision is one's own. We live according to the teachings of our order. We believe in them, we protect them, and yes, we die for them. For better or worse, that is our creed.
But he didn't die for your creed. He died to save them. And you still believe that what he did was right.
I believe that he believed it was. We of the Undying are not slaves, but willing servants. And this was his will, the ultimate expression of it.
All right. I'd like to know this man's name, Cyril. To know the names of all the Undying who've fallen in the line of duty. They died serving my house. It's only right that I remember them. That is my duty.
Of course. I shall fetch the Book of Martyrs at once. My lord, it has been, and shall ever be, the greatest honor of my life to serve House Rosfield. Though our duties may differ, yours is no less important. I pray with all my heart for your success. And were they here, I have no doubt but that every one of my fallen brothers and sisters would feel the same.
Here to help me pack? Thanks, but I'll be traveling light. I'm almost finished already, in fact.
You're really going to go through with this, then?
I am. But before I go, there is one small issue I'd like your assistance with. Well, two, in fact.
If it's within my power to help you, I will.
It's the children. I refuse to let them share in my disgrace. And if I leave them here, they surely will. Our friendship would see them ostracized forever. But I can't take them with me either. I can think of only one place where they are certain to be safe and provided for and loved. The Hideaway.
Of course. The children would be more than welcome.
Thank you, Clive. I will not forget this.
Lubor, are you still here?
What is it, Ferda? You look pale.
There's been a flood in the Velcroy, a damn big one. The League of Outlaws encampment was completely submerged in ether.
What?
Every last one of the bastards has turned, and they're headed this way.
Bandits are one thing, but Akashic bandits are quite another. The town guard won't stand a chance against them. We need to evacuate. There's no time to lose. Ferda, gather the men. The Akashic may strike at any moment. We must make ready to cover the townspeople's escape. Well, what are you waiting for?
Yes, my lord.
Clive, change of plan. The children stay with me for now. I need you to find Conrad and Natalie. Tell them to prepare for a full and immediate evacuation.
Understood.
I'll do what I can to convince everyone else. Wish me luck.
What's an Akashic?
You have to listen to me. They're coming.
Why do they always have to make such a...
It's you.
What do you want, Lord Underhill?
To pass on an important message. There's been an ether flood out in the Velcroy. The camp where the so-called League of Outlaws were gathering has been swallowed. They're no longer just bandits. They're Akashic now, and they could be here at any moment. You need to begin preparing for a full-scale evacuation right away.
Oh, do we? And who was it who gave you this disturbing news, might I ask?
Lubor, perhaps? The man spreading the same poison out in the square as we speak. You may believe his lies, my lord, but we know better.
But why would he lie about something like this?
Some twisted attempt at revenge, perhaps. If he had not been unmasked, he may well have been elected our leader. A great honor for one of his kind. One he might well feel aggrieved at having been denied.
Lord Underhill, forgive me, but it has become all too evident where your sympathies lie. Lubor cannot be trusted, and neither, therefore, can you.
You may not trust me, but for the sake of your people, ask yourselves if there is any chance that this is true.
There isn't. You can be certain of that. Now be off with you.
You're making a mistake.
Come, Clive. If our words will not move them, then we must find another way to help save the town.
You're right. Let's speak to Lord Ferda.
I think we'd better shut up shop for today.
What's Lubor raving about now?
Lord Ferda.
Sid, what's wrong?
I went to warn Conrad and Natalie about the Akashic, but they wouldn't listen. They've convinced themselves that nothing Lubor says can be trusted.
The bloody fools.
Which means the town guard can't be counted on for support. But I can. If there's anything I can do to help you defend Dalamil, you only have to ask.
I appreciate it.
Sid! Ferda! I've been looking for you everywhere.
Victor? I thought you'd left.
I couldn't abandon a friend in need. And Lubor is in need at this very moment. Come quickly.
You have to believe me! The Akashic are coming! They don't eat, they don't sleep, they don't tire, and they don't care who they kill. They're unlike anything that's come before. There won't be no parley, no mercy granted! We may have saved the town once, but this is different. I do not ask that you forgive me, but please believe me. If you do not run, you will die. You will all fucking die!
You'd like that, wouldn't you, bearer?
Yeah, with us out of the way, your kind will be free to claim Dalamil for yourselves.
You should run!
Run, bearer!
Yeah, run!
Run!
Far, far away!
Run!
Just go, Barra!
Yeah. Yeah.
Yes!
Go! Come on, then.
Go on!
Just go.
Lubor.
Wait, someone's coming.
Go.
Come on!
Stop! You're hurting him! What did Lubor ever do to you? He solves all your stupid problems, and he keeps all of you safe. You know there's nothing he wouldn't do for this town. Who was it who made that cleaver you use every day, Conrad?
And what about your counting table, Natalie? Who fixed that?
Whose men make sure the streets are clean so all your boots don't get dirty.
Who spends all day every day making sure things run smoothly around here? And none of you ever say thank you. Ever.
But did Lubor ever complain? Well, does he ever stop smiling?
He keeps this whole place going. And you act like it doesn't even exist.
Lubor, we've heard enough.
Wait!
We will not run. The town guard will not abandon the very place it is sworn to protect.
And I will not give up for lost the stores that we labored so hard to fill.
So tell us, how do you propose we deal with these Akashic of yours?
We won't run, but we will fight.
All right, then. Fine. Gather round if you don't want to die.
Allow me to explain the situation. The ether flood occurred near the village of Cheratina, deep in the Velcroy. The place had been abandoned for years, until the League of Outlaws decided to make it their base of operations. Now they're all turned, and if the scouts' reports are correct, heading in this direction.
They are mindless monsters, driven only by hate and rage. And they are utterly unpredictable. With the bandits, we at least knew how and where they were likely to attack. When these creatures come, Dalamil will have the bitterest fight it has ever faced on its hands. The town guard will muster at the north gate. The rest of us will take the south. Both forces will provide men to serve as scouts and messengers, ready to spread word of the size and nature of the Akashic force as soon as it is spotted. And as soon as it has been, we will converge on its position and see that it is driven back from Dalamil at all costs. Conrad, can I count on the support of the town guard?
Always.
I leave the selection and coordination of the messengers in your hands, Victor. And the command of our men in yours, Ferda. If you would both be so kind.
Consider it done.
As you wish.
Natalie, I would ask that you and your people have the townsfolk barricade themselves inside the bathhouse. And tell the merchant not to waste time securing anything beside the essentials. Preserving life is our one and only concern. As long as we survive, it doesn't matter what trinkets we might lose. Our riches can be regained. And if anyone doubts that, let it be known that the Briar's Kiss stands ready to cover any losses.
Very well. I shall tell them.
Where do I fit into this plan?
Where else but the most perilous place of all? I would like you to travel to the home of our erstwhile League of Outlaws, Cheratina itself. The main host is most likely still there, and Dalamil will not be safe until it is eradicated, root and branch.
A little gardening. How pleasant.
I doubt it. I have a feeling these weeds will be particularly stubborn.
Luckily, so am I.
So you are. All right then, we all know what we have to do. Now it's simply a matter of doing it. For Dalamil.
Looks like everyone's ready. I'd better not keep them waiting.
Okay, I gotta pee. I will be back in a minute. Okay, I'm back. And I had to kind of shave while I was in there too. It was bothering me. Now I'm all smooth.
Sid, you didn't happen to see anything out of the ordinary on your way here, did you? We've had reports of bearer transports being attacked along the roads, and they're not free on the good songs.
There it is. The flood. But what's waiting for us inside? Leave a single one alive.
Fuck yeah, my dog transformed.
The League is disbanded. I should get back to Dalimil and see how the others fared.
All the Akashic we were able to find have been dealt with. Seems that might be the last of them.
Last of them here, perhaps.
Lubor, Sir Clive has returned.
Clive! What news from Charatina?
It's done. Root and branch.
I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Thank you, my lord.
Friends, the Horde has been driven back. The Akashic have been defeated. And we need not fear the arrival of any more, thanks to Clive. Victory is ours.
We bloody did it!
We saved Dalimil.
Lubor, allow me to apologize. After all you have done for this town, we should never have doubted you.
But we did. And for that we are truly sorry. We only hope that you can forgive us.
We need you, Lubor. Dalimil needs you. So, if you would still like to be considered for the position of mayor, you have our backing.
You do remember that I'm a bearer, don't you?
We do. But that is not a stain on your character. It is a stain on ours. We thought only of what we perceived bearers to be, not what you truly are. The man who saved Dalimil twice over.
I see. But I will only accept your proposal on 2 conditions.
Name them.
Firstly, that you will both do everything in your power to rally your people to my cause. If the Town Guard and the Merchants League do not accept my leadership, it will be doomed from the start. Unity is the key to defending Dalimil, and I do not doubt that we shall need to call on our combined strength again. When that time comes, I will expect us all to pull together, just as we did today.
Of course. You have our word.
And secondly, you will accept that if I am to lead you, the mistreatment of bearers must end here in Dalimil. Any bearer within our walls shall be afforded the same rights as any other citizen. They will not be judged by what they are, but who they are.
As we failed to do, and came so close to losing everything.
We agree to your conditions. And we have only one in return. That you continue to work for the good of Dalimil, as you always have.
Condition accepted. Well then, it seems my mayorship is all but confirmed. Do I get some sort of special hat? How fickle fate can be. Not so long ago, I had resigned myself to leaving Dalimil in disgrace. And now, I find myself her leader. Here. For everything.
Lubor. About the children.
Fear not, you are of course relieved of your responsibility. I would sooner face another horde of Akashic than see them brought up as outlaws. I'll make sure they're safe here.
I don't doubt that you will. And not just the children, but everyone in Dalimil.
I'll do my best. Can't have all your hard work going to waste. Let's go. Faster! All right. To the stables, girl. This must be the orphanage. Hopefully the registry is still here. Conditioning. This is nothing short of torture.
disposed of. Herman wasn't exaggerating. It's a wonder he survived this place. I need to find that registry. This reads like a suicide note. Did the director go through with his plan? There's only one way to find out. Forked white tree. This must be the place. Could he really be buried here? There's something hidden among the roots. Let's see. This must be the registry. So many names. This place was a slaughterhouse. But where is the architect of all this misery? It was only a matter of time, I suppose. This place is cursed. I'm done here. Let's get the registry back to Herman.
At the hideaway. Herman's Hideaway.
There's something about it.
Music venue in Denver.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Come to claim your just desserts? All yours. All done?
Genji gloves. What are Genji gloves? Increased damage dealt to enemies by 5%. That. I mean, that's cool and all, but
I hear that you traveled to Ash, Sid. Did you by any chance recover the names of my fallen friends?
I did. Yes.
If I may? The bearer registry. The director was a brutal man. He got no worse than he deserved.
The registry was all I found beneath the tree. There was no sign of a body. Or any record of what happened to the children after the orphanage closed.
I pray that at least some of them survived. All their names are here. The ones we lost. My friends. My light in those dark times. I can still remember their faces, like it was yesterday. Children who were taken from their bunks in the morning, never to return. No explanation ever offered.
They'd be happy to know that you survived, Herman.
But why did I make it out alive, when so many others died in that awful place?
It's not your fault. And blaming yourself won't bring them back. Honor their memory. See that their names live on. That way, at least. They're never truly gone.
Thank you. Sid, I'm going to write a book. An account of the horrors of Badbach, and the spirit of those its custodians sought to crush. All of Valisthea will know of our suffering. And in the name of those I lost, I will not let it happen again.
Neither will I.
These records would have been buried for all eternity, were it not for you. Thank you.
thinks it'll tell us about his adventures in Ash.
Say what you will, Lady Karen has seen our shelves haven't gone bare.
First the skies, then the crystal.
Ah, you all right? About that. Oi! Let's see.
Something troubling you?
No more than usual. It's just... Eda's baby will be coming soon, and I wanted to make something for it.
I'm sure she'd like that.
Back in the north, families would always make gifts when a bairn was on the way. Yeah, I'll let the little tykes know they were welcome in their new homes, like.
So, what's the problem?
Well, the problem is that Eda's due any day now, and I don't know if I'll be ready in time.
Is there anything I can do to help?
You know, there just might be.
All right then. What exactly are we making?
A good luck charm. But not just any good luck charm.
Not just any.
No. One made from the feather of a silver chocobo. There's naught lucky in all the realm, or so we used to say back home anyway. Thing is, they're hard to come by. Had Otto and Karen check with their suppliers, but nothing. I'd try and track one down myself, only...
Only the big day is fast approaching. And that's all you need, a feather.
That or the bird whose horse it's attached to, aye. I was gonna start by asking around with traveling traders plying the northern borders.
Well, there's no shortage of those passing through Martha's. I think I might make that my first port of call. I'll let you know if I find anything.
You're a good friend, Clive. I won't forget this.
Thank you, Uncle.
As for down here... Clive, my boy! Rutherford informs me that we owe you our thanks. Hadn't intended for you to get involved, but such are the times we live in, huh?
I would have done the same for anyone else.
You're far too modest, Clive. You'd make a terrible nobleman. But tell me, is the realm truly in as dire a state as Rutherford suggests?
From what little I saw, you were right to be worried.
I suppose I should have expected the worst. But I was rather hoping the great and good of the realm might have things a little more under control. Alas, it seems that firm leadership is in short supply these days, and without it, the people are bound to lose their way. We must move quickly.
But where do we start?
True, the challenges that face us are many. But in my estimation, there are two key areas to be addressed before any other. The realm's armies and her larders. As you've seen firsthand, it's every man and woman for themselves out there.
Certain cities have banded together to try and maintain some semblance of order, yes? But such cases are few and far between. And yet, the only remedy for the chaos that faces us is unity. A unity that transcends even the borders laid down by our ancestors. In short, if Storm does not stand together, she will fall apart.
But how would one even begin to unite the realm?
The armies, my boy. As I told you already, we begin by restoring order among the ranks of those sworn to maintain it. Sadly, I doubt I could convince even the lowliest gaggle of privates to dig a latrine together. But I do know someone the High Commanders have been known to listen to on occasion. Field Marshal Eugen Havel.
I thought he was retired.
He was, until an Akashic army tore through Randalar and killed most of the rank and file. There is no man alive more capable. Literally. And as luck would have it, I've already spoken with him on the matter.
Of course you have.
And he's agreed to help. On one condition. That he first speaks with you personally. Havel has always been a man of frustratingly rigid principle, and he has certain qualms about clasping arms with, well, with an outlaw. I extolled your many virtues as best I could, of course, but the old goat was adamant that he be allowed to appraise you in person. You don't mind, do you, my boy?
Of course not. As long as chaos reigns, we will never build a better world. I'll do whatever it takes. And if the Field Marshal wishes to speak with me in person, then so be it.
That's the spirit.
I'll leave for Randalar at once. Would you send a Stolas?
Of course. Rutherford is already in the Dalmekian capital. I'll have him tell Havel to expect you forthwith.
Excellent. Thank you, Uncle.
No. Thank you, Clive. Don't worry, my boy. Rutherford is in Randalar this very moment, singing your praises to all and sundry. He'll adore you.
It's usually me making demands of Harpocrates. I wonder what this is about. Lawsman Harpocrates. I received your note.
Ah, yes. I expect you're wondering what this is all about.
You spoke of making amends with Dion, but I can't imagine what for.
Then I should begin by telling you that I was once his tutor. This was some years ago, of course, before I joined Sid in his hideaway. At that time, I was counted among the foremost scholars of Oriflamme, and was accordingly invited to the palace to supervise the young prince's education, all to ensure that the future emperor had a firm grounding in, well, everything an emperor should. History, religion, commerce, government. Alas, our time together was cut short when Dion left to join the Dragoons, his studies no longer being deemed necessary. I had not expected to meet with him again, least of all here.
Have you spoken with him?
No, I have yet to find the right moment. His Highness always seems so preoccupied, especially when alone. I would not wish to disturb his ruminations with idle words of greeting, not when I know he dwells upon the evil Ultima had him commit in the Dominion.
The guilt weighs heavily on him, I know. But as you say, that was Ultima's doing. Surely you can't blame yourself.
When I first met him, it was not guilt, but his people's expectations that weighed heavily upon him, and I did nothing to ease that burden. He bore it alone, until the day he could not bear it any longer. It is one of my greatest regrets that I only ever offered him my wisdom, when what he truly needed was friendship. The blame for Dion's transgressions lies not only on his shoulders, but on mine.
I see. I'm ready to help you in any way that I can.
Then I beg that you bring me a wild wyvern tail. Apothecaries across the ages agree that even to glimpse such a flower is to be granted inner solace. Fabulists and fraudsters all, of course. But there is oft a seed of truth to be found where even the most outlandish opinions align.
Well, it can't hurt to try. Where can I find this flower? And how will I know it?
You have seen cultivated wyvern tails before, I trust. The lily-white blossoms from whose roots the poisonous ink for the brand is distilled. Well, those which grow in the wild differ only in their purple hue. The harsher the environment in which they are raised, the deeper the color. There is a waterfall in Rickmal's roost across the strait, where the flowers once grew in abundance. Whether they still survive there, I know not. But try as I might, I can find no likelier location.
It's all right. I'll find you a wyvern tail one way or another.
Thank you, Clive. And please, be safe.
Let's hope one of the merchants here has what Gav needs. Excuse me. I'm looking for something.
Oh, well, then I'm your man.
A silver chocobo feather.
Oh, or maybe not. Though you're not the first to mention the bird around here. There was a man stopped by the rest not long ago claiming he was attacked by a silver chocobo near some gutted hovel not far from Eastpool. Most took him for a braggart and a liar, but who knows? Perhaps there was some truth to his tale.
We'll see. Thank you. few rooms going spare now.
You look like you could do with a drink. When I was a little girl, my grandmother. I swore then and there. Stop by for an ale any time, eh? Just because the heavens have gone to wreck and ruin, it don't mean we have to.
It doesn't still hurt, does it?
Can I help you with summit?
You wouldn't happen to sell silver chocobo feathers, would you?
I deal in fruit, not fancies. But if it's fancies you're after, I suggest you try Rhiannon's ride.
Was a silver chocobo seen there?
Oh, yes. If you believe the ravings of a madman.
It wouldn't be the first time.
Whoa. Whoa. Excuse. Yeah, supposed to talk.
Whoever's idea it was to take those bears.
Look, Daddy. Shining so brightly. Isn't it pretty?
How do, traveller? You've the look of a man who could do with a new whetstone? Or perhaps a bawdy etching of the Vicerine?
Maybe another time. I'm looking for a silver chocobo feather.
If that's the case, rumours are all you're likely to find. No one has seen a silver chocobo for years. Word is they were all hunted for their feathers. Some northern nonsense about bringing good luck. Didn't bring them much, nor their bows. If any are still out there, I reckon they'll be doing their damnedest not to be discovered.
You're probably right. Thank you anyway. A silver chocobo sighted in the hills near Rhiannon's Ride. It sounds almost too good to be true. But since I'm already here...
I'll build a barricade so sturdy, even a bandit.
Good girl.
Can hardly make out a bloomin' thing. All for a sunny day.
Tracks. They're not left by bandits for a change. More tracks. And these look fresh. The Chocobo was here. And recently. Perhaps it still is. I don't hear anything. Well, I'll be damned. It's all right. I'm not going to hurt you. Just borrowing a feather for my friend. Thank you. Let's get this back to Gav before they change their minds.
It was no trouble. Clive, you're back. How'd you get on? Any luck?
Any luck, you say?
Crystal's crack. Is this what I think it is? Where in the hell did you find it?
It's a long story.
Right there on the road to Eastpool. Who'd have thought it?
Everything up there's been abandoned for years. The empty cabin made for the perfect shelter. Though I fear my presence may have forced the poor creatures to look elsewhere.
Don't blame yourself, Clive. The Blight's right on Eastpool's doorstep. They'd have had to move on before long, even if you hadn't have turned up. They'll find a new home. Trust me. After all, that's what us endangered animals do. Anyway, what matters is, you managed to nick us one of their quills before they could run off. And now all that's left is to fix it to the carving.
I didn't know you could carve.
Reckon there's a lot you don't know about me. Like the fact I'm as good with a whittling knife as I am with a sword. And that bone Ember gave me's a dream to work with. What did you say it was from again? An Avis?
But it weren't your Avis, Sid. I slew one of my own at last.
So all those long nights in the pit finally bore fruit. I'm proud of you, Ember.
Don't speak too soon. I ain't done my trial yet.
There we go. What do you think?
I think if you ever hang up your scouting cap, you'll be able to make an honest living.
Oh, will I? I should go and see if Ed is awake.
Give her my best.
You can give it to yourself. Come on.
I don't want Gav to give up being a scout, honest.
Me lords.
How are you feeling?
Well, thank you. Is something wrong?
Wrong? No, nothing like that. What it is...
Go on, please. It's beautiful. Did you make it?
We did. It's from all of us here at the Hideaway. Your new family, like. It's a good luck charm. We may come up north when a band's on the way. I mean a baby. To let him know that they're part of the family too. Oh, I hope you like it.
I don't know what to say. I thank you, me lords, for everything.
If there's anything you need, just let us know.
I will.
Clive, fancy a swift off? I'm thirsty.
I could be convinced. Don't you think you've had enough?
No, we're celebrating. I'm gonna be a father.
I think Edda might have something to say about that.
You know what I mean. Bit of light in these dark times. Wasn't long after me 10th name day. My mum told us she was with child again. I was over the fucking moon. I was looking forward to having a little one to lord it over, what with me being the runt of the litter. Thought I'd finally have a chance to prove to the world that I could be a big brother. Imperials came the day she went into labour. Had myself a baby sister. And then I didn't. Me whole family gone in a blink, while I hid in the cellar like the spineless little arsehole I was. Great brother I turned out to be. I'll never be a leader. And I'll never be a hero. I'm just a daft little dog who comes running when his master calls. I'll never be like you, or Sid, or Jill, or even Torgal.
Have you finished?
Maybe.
Do you know why you're our best scout? Because you don't need anyone to hold your hand. Without your resourcefulness, your courage, your determination, I don't know where we'd be. Maybe hanging off a cliff like,
That was only the once.
Exactly. You learned from it. And here you are after Founder knows how many missions, stronger for everyone. And let's not forget Rosalith. Who was it who freed me from the dungeon? Who was it who ran to Jill's rescue?
That would be me.
Because you're our brother, Gav. My brother.
Your brother.
Which means that when the time comes,
I get your room. And your sword. I may have had one too many.
you may have had 10 too many.
I said I was thirsty. Better get back to work anyway. After I walk this off. Clive?
What is it?
Thanks for, you know.
I know.
One of these days. One of these days, I swear, it's gonna be me who drinks you under the table.
If by under the table you mean retching on my boots half the night, I reckon one of those days was yesterday.
Ha ha, you think you're so funny. But just wait till we crack open the bottle I left in your chambers. That stuff's strong enough to burn the horns off a behemoth.
Sounds like I'll be needing some new boots.
I've never seen Miss L cry before.
Is Theo really gone then? He's never coming back.
If that's true, then we have to look after Miss L, just like Theo looked after us.
Do you have any fresh water?
I hear the brothers found another victim.
I believe it, all right. What's that?
Ah, a soldier like yourself could do with hearing this. If ever you see a couple of brothers up in Lateney's Cleft, you just pass them right on by.
And why's that?
Because they're duplicitous bastards who make cutthroats and footpads look like upstanding citizens by comparison. What they do is befriend a passing merchant, someone new to the area, and steer them straight into the arms of bandits. The merchant dead and his murderers busy bickering over the poor bastard's wares. The brothers set to sweet-talking some other unsuspecting fool, a warrior. Now, the brave soul charges into the footpad's den thinking he's doing the realm a favour, and when he's done, the brothers sweep in and loot the bandits and dead merchant both.
Yeah, there's a lazy sort of cunning to it, I suppose. You'd think they'd run out of bandits eventually.
So close to Boglad? Not bloody likely.
I suppose you're right. Anyway, if you run into them, you steer clear. Or better yet, give them a damn good hiding.
I only wish I had. Thanks for the warning.
Do you see that too?
There are many variations of the Senekian legend.
What is it? Oh, please.
Stop. I'm scared.
It's all right. I'm here.
now be Rutherford, can it?
Turncoats and cowards, the lot of you! If it's a fight you want, it's a fight you shall have!
Allow me.
I don't need your...
Please, Field Marshal, oblige him.
This won't take long.
You're right. It won't. Men, finish him.
Who keeps healing? Where the fuck is it coming from?
Nice try. A little longer than I'd have liked. Field Marshal Havel, I presume. Are either of you injured?
No, my lord. You arrived just as our escort turned on us.
Fucking traitors. I'd heard reports of soldiers in the outlying regions abandoning the oaths they swore. But I hadn't thought the corruption had reached so close to the heart of the Republic. It's a fucking disgrace. Your interfering old bastard of an uncle tried to warn me, of course. My lord Marquis. Or is Sid the Outlaw more to your liking?
Call me what you want. It doesn't change who I am, or the urgency of the message I bring. My uncle has a plan to right the realm, and he needs your help to see it through.
Before I agree to anything, I'd have you answer one question. What do you stand to gain from all this?
I won't deny that I might benefit from further chaos. but I seek a new beginning for all of us. And while the choices I've made may not always have been the right ones, I know I made them for the right reasons. For so long, so many of us have been told how we could live, how we could die, when it should have been our decision all along. Now we have a chance to put things right. But in order to take it, we must stand together, even if it be beside those with whom we don't see eye to eye.
Certainly not the words I expected from an outlaw. But perhaps your uncle was right. You are no ordinary outlaw. I'll never hear the end of this. All right. I'll start by ordering my most trusted guard to bring the Dhalmekian fringes under control. Next, I'll make contact with my counterparts in the Imperial Army and see if I can't convince them to try and restore order in their own territory.
Thank you, Field Marshal.
But they are not the only ones we will need to convince.
What do you mean?
I don't doubt that I can bully some sense into a few generals, but those they answer to require a different kind of persuasion. And when it comes to honeyed words, well, we will need an envoy, one who can court even the most stubborn of statesmen. You, perhaps.
I'm flattered, but I'm no diplomat either. And I have other problems to attend to. What we need is a skilled arbitrator. And I may know just the person.
Is that so? And would he happen to be an outlaw too?
Of a different kind, perhaps.
Well, beggars can't be choosers. I suppose we'll all have to find a little of the outlaw in ourselves if we're to make it through this. Very well. Send your man to me right away.
I shall.
My Lord Marquis, your Lord Uncle bade me escort the Field Marshal to his manor in Port Isolde.
And I will see that my associate joins you there.
Very good, my lord.
Huh. An envoy. I'm not sure I'm the man to talk anyone round. I can barely convince my brother to take his medicine. No. This is a job for someone with experience. Someone like Quentin. I hope I can convince him at least.
Update for the Puffco app. Maybe that will fix my disconnecting, crashing problem.
Quentin, I have a proposal for you.
Do you now? Something tells me you'll be asking more of me than a cask of Gotand gold. Go on then. Propose. You'd have me convince the chiefs and chamberlains of the realm that they should simply swallow their pride and do the one thing that has proved impossible for thousands of years. Was there anything else? Perhaps I can fetch you a meat pie as well.
I know it's a lot to ask, but I can think of none better suited to the role.
And you'd have me give up what little I have left to do it. I told you, Clive. The people of Lostwing are my family, and I cannot abandon them. You'll have to find someone else.
I'm sorry to hear that.
So am I.
And why might that be?
What he's asking. How's it any different to what you've done so far? They want you to speak for those who can't speak for themselves. That's what you do best. If it's the vineyard you're worried about, we'll see that the grapes are picked and the tons filled. You know we will.
It's not that.
Then what is it? You said yourself we're family. Don't you trust us?
You know that's not what I'm...
Then what are you saying? That only we are worth saving? Why turn your back on everyone else? You convinced us we could build new lives for ourselves, and if you can do that, who's to say you couldn't convince the entire realm?
A stirring argument. I fear that any rejoinder I make might fall somewhat flat by comparison.
So you'll join us?
Where do you need me?
Field Marshal Havel will want to speak with you in person. He's currently in Port Isolde. I can arrange for a party of Cursebreakers to accompany you there.
That would be very much appreciated. I hear the roads are far from safe these days.
Hopefully not for long. My uncle will want to know that his plan is taking shape.
Quentin's gonna build us new Lostwing, and I'm gonna help.
Any statesmen we speak with are liable to resist our entreaties if they feel that what little power remains to them is at stake. They must be dealt with skillfully. I shall not repeat the errors of my past.
Uncle, I bring good news. The Field Marshal has agreed to your plan.
Ha! Of course he has. I didn't doubt you for a moment, dear boy.
Rutherford is accompanying him back to your manor in Port Isolde as we speak. They will await your return there. As will one other.
One other? Who, exactly?
Lord Havel was concerned that even if he could get the realm's armies to agree to an accord, he might not be as successful in convincing those with political power. He asked if I might have a solution, and I suggested a certain Imperial Lord Magistrate turned Liberator.
One of your co-conspirators?
Master Quentin would probably call me one of his, but yes.
Another outlaw, then? Just the thing we need to put these rotten politicos in their places. Good thinking, Clive.
I'm glad you approve.
The more the merrier, eh?
Uncle, assuming Havel and Quinton can solve our problem with the armies, you still haven't mentioned how we might manage the grain shortages.
Oh, don't you worry, my boy. The 7 high houses will be seeing to that. They have all agreed to make the most generous of donations. Oh, of course, it did take a little persuasion, but luckily I had some unexpected help.
From who?
Why, you, my boy. Rumor has it that you rescued the Lady Ariane's head steward Rockford from a horde of bloodthirsty bandits.
It was more of a handful.
Well, the old battle axe was so pleased. She had a shipload of talents delivered to my private docks by the next new moon. And when the other houses saw the parsimonious old crone's purse strings finally loosen, they as good as tripped over themselves in the rush to follow suit.
I'm happy to hear it.
Now, I must be getting back to the manor. Join us there at your earliest convenience, would you?
Of course, Uncle.
And how, pray tell, will we get that grain to the capital if the roads are still overrun with Akashic?
You'll find another bloody road. I only have so many men, and I'm not about to send them headlong into an ether flood. That is, unless you'd have them turn as well.
Well, I'd certainly eat less.
Says the man with a belly bigger than a band of curls. My soldiers actually need their rations. Without any food to keep them going, they'll be dead even before you've sent them on your fool's errand.
If I may, gentlemen, perhaps I might suggest an alternative approach. Though supply routes are indeed disrupted, there is no shortage of ships. Indeed, they bob away in every bay from here to Randalar, awaiting a safe haven. Allow them to make port and fill their bellies full of grain. And once those who crowd the cities are fed, ferry the displaced back to the countryside to work the fallow fields. But I'm sure that you wish to continue your discussion. Forgive the interruption. 2 such firm friends as yourselves need no help from the likes of me. Rutherford spoke fondly of the great bond between you.
Us? Friends?
I can't stand the man!
Clive, I'm beginning to question the quality of the company you keep.
And what kind of company were you expecting him to keep? The man's a criminal!
Criminal? How dare you? You are not fit to breathe the same air as this fine, upstanding young gentleman.
Upstanding? He calls himself Sid the Bloody Outlaw!
Once more onto the breach.
Shall we begin again? What we seek here is not to create a new nation, nor to claim the thrones of those that already exist. We wish simply to bring stability to the realm that mankind might weather the current storm. And to do that, we must convince those in power, the generals, the statesmen, the nobles, that our cause is just. There will be disagreements, yes, and I imagine some resistance, much resistance. But we cannot let that deter us. If we show them the path, show them that we walk it ourselves, then I am confident they will follow. The fate of the world lies in my nephew's hands, but the well-being of her people lies in ours. And we must not squander the chance that Clive has given us.
Uncle Byron,
Now, with that settled, let's move on to the signing of the Accord. For what great moment in history hasn't been accompanied by a little ceremony? Citizens of Valisthea, I present to you the Triunity. Rutherford, Mike Will. Well, my boy, the stage is set.
That it is.
This is the role you were born for. Now I ask only that you trust in the talents of your supporting cast. We shall play our parts to the best of our abilities, that you might have the opportunity to shine. The realm needs its Sir Crandall. And there is no better Crandall than you, Clive. I want you to keep this signed accord as proof of our faith in you.
I will. Thank you, Uncle.
Sorry, can't take you where you need to get to, but the Argo and me will be waiting when you get back. Let's go. Purple flowers blooming next to a waterfall. Shouldn't be too hard to find.
well pick enough for a bunch, I suppose. Oarsman, I found the flowers you were looking for.
You did?
I think I did.
You did indeed. My dear boy, thank you.
You wanted to make Dion a gift of one, did you not? Shall I invite him to join us?
Oh, I don't...
It's no trouble. I'll go and fetch him. Your Highness, would you do me the honor of accompanying me?
No. It is time, then.
No, only to the shelves. Our lawsman has something he'd like to give you.
Master Harpocrates. No. I dare not show my face before him. Not after everything I have done. I have taken countless innocent lives. And ruined countless more. All because I was weak. I have sworn to atone for my crimes or die in the attempt. But were I to meet with him again, and see in his eyes what I have become, I fear that my resolve might falter.
Then that is all the more reason to do it. Test your resolve. Prove to yourself, and to him, how strong it truly is.
You are right. I must, at the very least, offer him my gratitude. Very well, then. Take me to him.
Follow me.
Even now, I hesitate to approach him. What must he think of me?
You'd be surprised.
Master Harpocrates, pray, accept my apologies for leaving your tutelage before my studies were complete. Your lessons opened my mind to a world quite unlike the one I had imagined from within the gilded confines of the palace. And I shall be forever grateful for the efforts you made to enlighten me.
Lift up your head, Your Highness. The deeds of youth require no apology. That you took the time to visit me says much about the man you have become. Now, there is something I would like to show you.
Is that a wyvern tail? The color is unfamiliar to me.
Because it is unique to those found in the wild. Something in the harsh environment in which they grow lends them this striking hue. Their roots are indistinguishable from those of their hothouse cousins, but once they bloom, the difference is immediately apparent. In this flower, I see you, Your Highness. Its roots were the roots of a wyvern tail, with all that implies. But they do not define it, just as yours do not define you. I want you to have it, that it might remind you of this truth.
Master Harpocrates, I would ask of you a service. Keep your gift until I have fulfilled my duty to the realm, for only then shall I be deserving of it.
As you wish, Your Highness. I shall await your return.
Our roots do not define us. No wonder my stepmother didn't like him. For reuniting me with memories I had thought long lost. I shall not forget this.
Thank you, Clive. Were it not for you, I fear I might never have found the right moment to speak with him. Not to mention the wyvern tales. I shall plant their seeds, that I might not disappoint His Highness upon his return.
I hope the soil in the hideaway is to their liking.
Why, these flowers bloomed in the bleak, black wastes of Waloed. I'm sure Nigel's yard will suit them to a T. When it comes to expressing one's gratitude, I find that words are seldom sufficient. Here.
What's this?
A stolas quill. Or more precisely, my stolas quill. 'Tis said that an owl's feathers are steeped in the wishes it hears over its long lifetime. All those words just waiting to pour out onto the page. So consider this my wish for you. That one day you may put down your sword and pick up that pen.
Well, when that day comes, I'll certainly have a lot to write about. Thank you, Harpocrates. It shall have pride of place in my chamber.
filling out quick.
If Joshua's worried about Jill, I should go and speak with him. Joshua, I read your message. You're right. Jill is different. I don't think I'd realized how different, but since we returned from Drake's spine, I've felt it more and more.
I suppose it's not hard to imagine why.
She doesn't think she belongs anymore.
And that's why we need to remind her she is still one of us. To let her know that we still need her. Now more than ever. That you still need her. But how to do that? When last we were truly close, we were but children.
Of course. Do you remember the time we accompanied Father on his annual tour of the Duchy? And Jill and I broke from the procession to ride up Man's Hill.
To see the snow daisies, I remember. It was the first time Father had allowed us to join him. And when he realized you were missing, he had the entire retinue down to the pot boys combing the countryside.
In the rain. A thunderstorm forced us to take refuge in a grove of oaks before we'd even made it halfway there. It was the Lord Commander who finally found us, and needless to say, he was none too pleased.
Then it seems you and Jill have unfinished business. What do you say?
Man's Hill. It's not that far.
Oh, true. Though I suspect it is also much changed. Little in southern Rosaria remains as it was when we were children.
You're saying I should go and scout the area for bandits?
I'm saying we should first go and see if there are actually still any snow daisies left. What would you do without me, Clive?
This is the place, but...
I'm sorry, Clive.
There's nowhere been spared. What do we do now?
We keep looking. Man's Hill cannot be the only place where snow daisies grow.
Perhaps, but... it's the only place I know of. Knew of.
Then why not ask someone who might know of another?
Someone at the backyard? To the hideaway, then.
Be all I have left for side quests.
Let's hope one of the gardeners knows where to find snow daisies.
There's something about it. I feel like it's...
Do you think it'll tell us about his adventures in Ash?
What brings you down from the heavens, Sid?
I need your advice. Joshua and I are looking for a place where snow daisies grow. Preferably in abundance.
Snow daisies. Then you'll want somewhere not too hot and not too cold. And where the winds are strong enough to carry the seeds. I reckon Man's Hill would be a good place to start. There in the Royal Meadows, perhaps? Both have similar climbs and the right elevation. If the Blight hasn't claimed them yet.
Right. Thank you.
Did you learn where we might find our flowers?
The gardener here mentioned the royal meadows in Sambrek.
Ah, the fields beyond Northreach. Well, if that's the case, then Yote was right. I recalled that she kept a record of our travels, you see. So I asked her if she'd perhaps noted anywhere that snow daisies grew, and she mentioned Oilefeist Bay.
Whose shores border the meadows. Off we go then.
And now might I help the garrison?
Looks like you've got first. Haven't seen any of those beastly blue-eyed. Do be careful.
I will. Wi-Fi connection lost. Did stream go down? No? I think my stream's okay, maybe it's just my PlayStation.
Are vast. Where do we even start?
Yote mentioned the coastline. We can start there.
Good girl. Faster! You see them? I do. The flowers. Our friends. Too slow. What do you see, boy? Let's hope this is the last one.
Only one way to find out.
That was harder than I expected. But found her. It was worth it. They're beautiful.
Do you think Jill will like them?
She'll love them. Come on. Let's go.
It appears my work is done. The rest, as they say, is up to you. Well, you and the skies. We wouldn't want another thunderstorm now, would we?
There's something about it. I feel like
Jill, there's something I'd like to show you.
There is? And where might this something be?
It's, not here. Now, I know this is sudden, but how would you fancy a trip to Oriflamme?
There are so many. This is what you wanted to show me. Yeah, I don't know what to say.
You don't need to say anything. The smile on your face is enough. We've been worried about you, Joshua and I. Do you remember when I took you to Man's Hill? Or tried to?
How could I forget? You saw me crying and thought a change of scenery might lift my spirits. In the end, it earned me a nasty cough and a stern scolding from your mother. But I felt wonderful nonetheless.
I'm sorry. I had no idea what I was getting us both into. But I couldn't bear to see you like that.
Before we left, my chambermaid told me she'd overheard your mother talking about my marriage prospects with some of the noblewomen at court. They were debating whether it would be more profitable to marry me off to one of the high houses instead of saving me for the ducal line. No one thought to ask me what I wanted. I was nothing to them. A pawn at best. I felt so trapped, so lonely.
I didn't know.
But I wasn't alone. You were there. Your hand in mine as we ran for those oaks. And I knew then, no matter what happened, I would be all right. I'll never forget that feeling. Before we broke camp, the morning after the storm, do you know what I did?
No? What?
I slipped away from my governess to climb the tor. And from there I saw a sea of petals, all reaching for the sun. And I realized no matter how terrible the night, dawn would always come. That you would always come for me. And you have. Again and again.
Where do you see us? When all this is over?
I don't know. groan the twins. After everything we've been through, the realm just seems so small. I'll need some space to spread my wings.
Then that's what you'll have. And I'll stop at nothing to see that you do.
I never was much good at garlands, but it'll have to do.
I'll treasure it forever.
Thank you, Clive. For this, the flowers, for everything. It's exactly what I needed. You are my treasure. We should probably be getting back. I expect the others are wondering where we are.
You're right. There's still much to do.
And we'll do it together.
Might be everything. What's it? Okay. You are hard to find. I don't see anything I'm looking for, but might be. Either way, I'll take you.
Another one of your list's guard dogs.
You're the same level as me. Alright. died. Almost out of potions? Uh-oh. Shit. God damn it. Seriously? That one fucking attack? Dude, I was 2 fucking inches away! No fucking way! No fucking way, man! Dude, you gotta be fucking kidding me right now. What? Man, that took forever. I don't even want to do it again. Like, could you just fucking end it in one fucking move? Like, what the fuck was that? I don't want to try again tonight. I don't. Alright, I need to call it here for the night. I've hit my limit. Regroup. Finish this shit up tomorrow. All I really have left is a couple of hunts, and they're all optional. Beyond that, I can go finish the fucking game. But let's see what I feel like doing tomorrow. Approach this new day with clear head, clear mind. Alright, we're calling it there for the night. But it's been a fun one. Back tomorrow, of course. Till then, peace out. Have a good night. I will see you later. Peace.